They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of...
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah. Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Zhang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu,
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the Southern Market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Pang Tong. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah. That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
but there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They seem to...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
For Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Let's go.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
They fell for the
This
trap.
territory.
Well,
The enemy officer
charging
has been defeated.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Lord Shishu, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Lord, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Our allies are doing well. Keep going.
Take that. Coming at you. You're moving. Coming at you. Watch out. Time to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe that wouldn't make it easy for us.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
You see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. Then I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
Witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has formed in this formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
The enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. It looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again. We've entered the gate of life. The correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation. All my might.
The enemy officer.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
Bear witness to my power.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Ah, that went well. And all we did was follow Shishu's instructions.
Let's go.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. That tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
You call that an officer?
All right. You've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
I see you. Got this. Concentrate.
Here you go!
Tables turn. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Bear witness to my power. I'll take you all out!
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I've been waiting.
That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Turn the tables. So weak. Now, with all my might. Take this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer.
Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shishu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Let's go. All right. Time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
They'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Feet! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I see everyone is in high spirits. No one can stop us!
Times the winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over. This isn't over. That it just started.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shi Shu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little... That's Cao Cao. I made it.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. I miss the days when thieves were timid.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family, even with such an eminent family,
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jin.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shi Shu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shi Shu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any...
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
Well, If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. But I don't have any choice. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That Cao Cao. I made it.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Yingyamyanan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on. Let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
My time has come. Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jin, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations.
The enemy officer
for our plans
has been defeated.
As long as everyone does their job, victory is all that's certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I will follow the orders of anyone who has
The enemy
Bei's
officer
trust.
has been defeated.
I shall serve as the strength behind his wisdom.
It was just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march!
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Looking rough.
Tables turn.
Looking rough.
I see them. Now. Turn the tables.
All my might. This territory.
Way is clear.
The enemy officer
We will
has
now
been
assault
defeated.
the strongholds from the north and capture them.
Begin the advance.
I feel so easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
All my might. Looking rough.
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
History books.
I see.
The enemy officer has been
Next,
defeated.
we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
Now, if it's taken, we take it back and release it.
The enemy officer
Tell the rear guard
has
to
been
move
defeated.
forward. Begin the advance.
Tables drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. Now, I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy.
Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Now. All my might. Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Fire here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
Hey! My friends are near.
Let's move! Advance, now!
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
What an incredible plan. Ambitious and yet exact. Zhuge Liang is as talented as Liu Bei believes him to be.
Get ready to be brought down.
Nice try. Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. A fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
An opening! That it! That it! An opening! That it!
territory is ours.
I'm making my way up!
Officer, are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
We'll be here to support. Our assistance will come all the time.
Just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back. Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
An opening.
Take this! Obliterate you!
Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. My power. All my might. Here we go. All my might.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Turn the table.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Whoa. Time to down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. An actual battlefield is nothing like the assumptions and analyses one makes in a planning session. Perhaps that revelation took a toll on me. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Zhuge-Liang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. I well knew what I was getting into. Even so, it has been fulfilling to rise to such great expectations. Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhao Yun, and you, of course. Tacticians must be shrewd with their discourse, as a rule. Shall I explain why you alone are privy to these thoughts? It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest and a palpable bite. May our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jin.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Looking rough. Begin advancing!
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
They are powerful folk. I should take care of them.
All my might. Concentrate. Take this. All my might.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
we must walk
has been
set.
defeated.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Take
I
this!
see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance! Let's go! Take this!
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Commence the advance.
All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight battles.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
Words cannot describe your
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Turn the tables. Concentrate.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this with all my might.
Give it your all.
Take this. Time to act. Take this.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer
An expeditious
has been
advance
defeated.
is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Go on.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this with all my might. Time to act. Officer, are you kidding me? The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance.
The time is right. Go.
Take this. An opening. Turn the table. Let's go. You ain't killing you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Trust Incapable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The moment has come. I have slain the enemy officer!
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
I see it. Concentrate. Take this!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Gotta be quick. All my might!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Here's the resistance is futile!
Oh my power is here! Bear witness to my power. Now's our chance.
No matter how you slice it.
Take this. Take this. Take this. We end this here. I am ready. Turn the tables. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Let's get serious. Face destruction.
No choice but to retreat.
Take this. I see it. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Until death. Take this. I see it. Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Obliterate you. Concentrate. All my might.
Very well. The enemy
good to know
officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
Bring him down.
All my might.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiu...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Lord Yuan Sha was loved by the people of Hebei.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
I wonder... whatever happened to...
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Another war?
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers?
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message. But I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option. And I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But It's difficult to admit as much aloud. Really? That makes me feel a little better. But my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear. Weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Apologies, but thank you for thinking about me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure, to confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of... Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Ha! Ha! I see it. Take this. Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. I'll obliterate you. I see it. Take this. I see it. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Say what?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! Take this!
Tables turn.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Let's go. Sense here! Oh, I see it. Take this! Bear witness to my speed. I see it. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening! An opening!
This even territory is ours. Push harder.
An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
The time is right. Go. The moment has come.
Let's go! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting them.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his... Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Time to act. Take this! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Tables turn. Take this! With all my might! Take this! Turn the table! Take this! Take this! Enough! Time to end this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we. Runan is no open plain. It's full of... Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. The Bow Maiden, Lady Soon Shade. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xin.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. But at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes, and from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yan. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jie Shu used to be an enemy.
The number of men gathered.
So you're saying Cao Cao will see us?
Another war! Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
That's Cao Cao. I'm made to test.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switches alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there Lord Liu Qi owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Jiao Fei, Jiao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course!
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei. But he is alone. We can take him together.
There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge.
Don't think you're getting through.
Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me? Let's go. Stop where you are. Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
They got past us! Take care of them, or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march!
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
You think you can stop us with so few warriors?
Insult. Take them down!
Then bring it on!
I'll take you all on at once!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I am a dragon, burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
No matter how you slice it.
Made it. Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It's good to see you safe. It's difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Without equal. A true army of one. Really? So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? You're mine! Really? What just happened? Hey! Okay, this isn't over. This isn't over. What's happened? Damn it! Not again! What? Damn it! What just happened? Hey! Is that it? This isn't over. This isn't over.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Where did I go wrong? Don't look too good.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man's a whirlwind.
The enemy officer.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Believe me. So, the enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
An even match. We must push harder.
I'll take you all out!
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along
The enemy
the
officer
way.
has been defeated.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. I better go after brother now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
How could I be beaten in battle?
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it.
Let's go.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell, Virago. You have my eternal gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Take this.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
Those who come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
We must hold the line.
You stand before us despite the odds. I don't expect anything less from you.
All right, come Come on! I can handle you! No problem!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Looking rough.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Don't think you're getting through. I will pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me?
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
Damn! They got past us! Gotta take care of them, or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge.
Take this!
Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight!
Advance! Stay close to me, now!
The land is thorny, but block it with shadow.
I'll drag you burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable. Situation.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march!
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
You think you can stop us with so few warriors?
This insult! Take them down!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Mavis. Wait. Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us.
It's good to see you safe. But it's difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Finished.
A great hero without equal. A true army of one.
Take this.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
over, you hear?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my The enemy officer.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our
The enemy officer
stopped them in the
has been defeated. Tables top.
So Liu Bei intends to continue
defeated.
down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Let's give it to them.
Pretty much. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer
I still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. I better go after brother now.
Let's go. Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
Lord Liu Bei, the enemy officer
I have returned
has
with
been
your son.
defeated.
He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
You'll go no further to them. We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk if we shall.
All my might.
Thank you for coming, you bastard.
The enemy
the bond
officer
between his strength
has been defeated.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance.
Take this!
All my might.
Take this! I see it. Take this! Take this! I see it.
Let's go.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chugulyon.
Take this! I see it.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here
The
and
enemy
now.
officer
Liu Bei
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Take all my Take this! Tablespoon. All my hold my power! Bear witness to my power. Take that! Looking rough. Let's end this. To lose to the likes of the enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. Never we shall meet in battle again. I have slain the enemy officer!
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold.
Bring them down.
All my might. All my might.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
No matter how you slice it.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Turn it back! Feel my wrath! Are you ready? You're mine! Where the drag? I'll take you down!
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Take this!
really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
I'll take you all out! There we go! Time to bust it! All my might!
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer turning in our favor.
Has been defeated.
Looking rough.
So, you stand before us despite the odds. I would not expect anything less from you.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
Turn the tables.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces brought from Jiangsha.
Looking rough.
It's not over yet. It's thorny, but walk it we shall.
Looking rough.
It's not over yet.
Looking rough.
Struggling out here.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bring them down.
I see it. Take this. All my might. Tables too. I see
Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I see it. Looking rough.
Turn the
Let's go.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
I've got a bad feeling about this. You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you'd best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? A day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me. My new path! Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. Let's go. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
It's another war.
Well...
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Thank you for your help at Changlan. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Really? Thank you, friend. No, maybe partner is a better word. I truly believe that I will never again meet such a kindred spirit. If you weren't here, What did I do? It's okay, you can tell me. Nothing you say will bother me. Did I do something in my sleep? If so, that too was the real me. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian. Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
It was a long journey to get here from China.
Let's go. All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Okay! Take it forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size.
Move forward! This looks like a good spot to stay put.
How about this? Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We mustn't get ahead of the pack.
Let's go.
We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come. Everyone, get ready!
Take this!
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Advance! Get close to me, now!
Coming right at you!
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Take this! I see it. Take this. Turn the table.
All my might. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. And open it.
Nothing good comes
The
from
enemy
rushing.
officer.
Shall we make a stop here?
Arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Time to act. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
officer has been defeated.
The head is thorny, but walketh the shadow. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got this. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. All my might. An ambush is a craven tactic. Let's go.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take this! This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this! Take this! I see it! Take this! I see it! All my might! Let's go! Bear witness to my power! Fight! Time to act! All my might!
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go! We will fight for you. We'll crush the enemy. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Let's go! All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Let's go! Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me? Let's go! Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size! Move forward!
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Take this. Turn the table. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm making my way up! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! I see it.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack.
Believe this.
We
The
shall
enemy
hold off
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come! Everyone, get ready!
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Bear witness. All my might. Hunter down. Take this. Take this. Take this. I see it. Take this.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
All my might.
The enemy officer
That one would put up
has
a
been
good fight
defeated.
for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Tables true.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I see it. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
The time is right. Go.
I'm making my way up!
Turn the table. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Like a dragon.
Prepare to execute my strategy. I'm counting on your diligence.
upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I see it.
Bear witness to my power.
How about this?
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor my
been defeated.
spear have broken. Shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Fight! Easy. Looking rough. With all my might. Take this! Fight!
Tablespoon.
Take this! All my might.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was.
Let's go.
I will retreat.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. Bear witness.
my might!
Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough.
All my might!
I'm making my way up!
Tables turned. With all my might!
Take this!
Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your help is needed here.
Looking rough.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Bring him down.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between has strengthened, time to end this.
Got you!
Looking rough.
Take this! All my might!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Concentrate.
With all my might! You'll go.
To have you here is all I need.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Let's end this.
I can go no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
It's another war.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. My chagrin is undeniable, and yet, abandoning my ambitions would be even more unbearable. That would be the same as abandoning myself, the man who is loved by his people. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations. For the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes, there is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to
Someone
live.
said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
It was a long journey to get...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
So, that is the army Cao Cao.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Cao Cao's forces Wu has overcome every crisis.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
I know a couple people.
That's Cao Cao.
I may say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge... Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to look!
I see it! Take this! I see it! Take this! Turn the tables! Take this! Let's end this!
Take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
I see it! Take this! I see it! Take this! Not the move. I see it! Take this! All my might! Take this! Looking rough. I see you. Take this! You failed. Turn the tables. Take this. Not the move. I see it. Take this. With all my might.
Powerful. The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall use a duel.
Time to act. Take this. Concentrate. Take victory. I see it. Take this. Like a dragon. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Take this. I see it. Take this. And that. Take this. Let's end this.
The enemy officer
All
has been
units
defeated.
forward! Follow me, Liu Bei!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Turn the tables.
The mighty Liu Bei!
How about this to my power? I see you. Tables turned. Take this. How? I see it. Concentrate. Take this. Turn the tables. Time to attack. Tables turned. Take this. I see it. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. Time to act. see it. Take this. Tables. Take this. I see it. Take this. Turn the tables. All my might. Bear witness to my power. No retreat. Take this. Tables. Take this. I see it. All my might. I see it. Take this. Time to act. Take this. I see it. Take this. I see it. Take this. Oh my God. How about this? Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Do it. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Tables. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. All out. How about this? Take this. Take this. I see it. Concentrate. Take this. All my might. How about this? Tables. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. I see it. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My dream cannot end here.
Let's go.
I must swallow my pride and run.
Time for Zhengfei of Yan to make an appearance! Take this! Feel my wrath! Take this! Feel my wrath! I see it! Concentrate! Like the mighty Zhengfei again! That. Take this. I see it. Take this. I see it. Take this. I see it. Concentrate. Take this! Turn the table. Let's end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
They are powerful foes. I shall take care of them.
Gotcha! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! With all my might! Take this! Bear witness to my power! All my might! Concentrate. Take this! I see it! Take this! All my might! Turn the table! Bear witness to my power! Take this! I see you! Tables with all my might!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting!
Looking rough. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Feel!
I see it! Concentrate! Take this! I see it! Take this! Trying to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The final battle will soon be upon us.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia.
It's another war.
Being able to fight alongside.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we start?
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Bear witness to my power.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Oh, Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
How's it
expected. You have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Bear witness to my power.
Strength was not enough.
Concentrate. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan fail. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. Bear witness to my power.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
fight without
has been
complaint.
defeated.
Whoa. The enemy is formidable. I must retreat. Let's go.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. And face me! History books. Here you go! Turn the tables. I see it.
Bear witness to my power. Come to this.
The enemy officer
Commence
has been
the
defeated.
advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. All fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you
The enemy
no
officer
mercy.
has been defeated.
Sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer
Is that
has been defeated.
Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility
The
for this
enemy
failure
officer
and stop
has
him
been
here.
defeated.
Now, advance! Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
So you come, show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
This can't be.
We've done all that we can. Now, we We must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. Looking rough. Tables turned. Turn the tables.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. This is my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might. All my might.
Good eyes. The enemy officer has been defeated.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated. We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This one's for the history books.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me!
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
white fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy officer must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
I suppose things aren't going my way today.
The enemy officer
Next time.
has been defeated.
Try this.
Strength was not enough.
The battle may not be going favorably, but we must continue to press on.
All my might. Could I?
The enemy officer
I will now
has been defeated.
begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, rule is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
The enemy officer
This
has been
is
defeated.
what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from U.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Is this the end?
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
Bear witness to my power. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
persuasive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, bear witness to my power.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
Everyone's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
All my might.
Almost at our limits.
Let's go.
Take this.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Let's go.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The moment has come.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Let's go. Come. I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal.
Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Are you ready to face me?
Fire! It's spreading!
The enemy officer
The fires
has
with
been
the change
defeated.
in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
With all my might!
The enemy officer
An excellent
has
display
been
of
defeated.
strength. We shall fight again.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
It's not over yet. The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Shugoyang,
The enemy officer
some kind of sorcerer.
has been defeated. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, Focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
His allies.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Would you honor me in a duel?
We got pushed back! Give me a break.
The enemy
this means
officer
we've got a fair
has
fight
been
on our
defeated.
hands now.
I have no choice but to retreat.
We have them now.
The enemy officer
Don't let up.
has been defeated.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach. Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Plum guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chen. It's time for us to finish this.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
So what am I going to do with you?
All right, come on. I can handle you, no problem.
I won't give you time to awful.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? They'll cut you down.
As one of Wu's strongest officers, I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
There we go. There we go. Counting on you. All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. We can win if
The
we
enemy
fight
officer
together.
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Got no chance against me.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle.
This will do it.
You won't soon forget this.
Bring him down.
Fierce warriors of U, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one! We will fight together, and we will claim victory together!
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Let's end it.
This will do it. Bear witness to my power.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
I see.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
I see it.
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. It's not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Did I think this...
One ahead,
enemy officer
my lord.
has been defeated.
Leave this fight to me!
Let's go.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
All my might. This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, we'll find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This territory. This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Wang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Take this! Face me! I see it! Looking rough. Take this!
If you would.
Concentrate.
As far as I go.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Take this.
All my might.
Looking rough. Tables turn. Concentrate.
All my might.
Shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
All my might.
Take this. Take this. I see
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
Hunter down.
Territory is now mine.
I see it. No way. I'm gonna lose. Take all my life. Concentrate. I see it. I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds of fortune are now blowing our way. Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
There you are. Come on. We're going after Cao Cao.
Take this.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao. Change course and head south. Behold my power. I'll buy you some time.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I, Xiao Ho Dun, challenge you.
Take this. I see it. Take this. I see it. Concentrate. Take this. Take this.
Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
I see it.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Xi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Take this. I see it.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Here you go!
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
The enemy
Then,
officer
shall we begin?
has been defeated.
We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow. Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
The time is right. Go.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother, and my blade is as sharp as ever.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. I will Prove the strength of my will.
Challenge!
Defeating you will clear my own path.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. The battle is not won yet.
The enemy officer not doing well at all. Been defeated. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, he's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Brings me back to when we first met.
Take this.
We took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Lord Cao Cao is alive.
The enemy officer
My blade will
has
not
been
falter.
defeated.
Zhang Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation
The enemy officer
will pierce
has
their
been defeated.
ranks.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong.
Attacking from behind. Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao. Choice but to retreat. Warn you, Zhang Fei. Can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
The enemy officer
Have I
has
failed
been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I knew it, brother. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It was reason enough to kill you.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Lord Sun Tao, we will win. Together, we shall sever your path.
There will be no such thing. We muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dominating. Troops do me proud.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
draw breath. I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today. Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow Brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Well, very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Go ahead. Go ahead.